to transport the ammo.
Mm-hmm. I'm almost done with my jerky.
Same password as always.
Okay. Are you ready for some capo?
Potentially.
By the by, I don't remember anything that I was doing last time.
Continue working on blue.
Fair enough. I'll be right back. Hi.
Hi.
I am back. Alright, this is what we were doing last time. We were making shapes with conveyor belts. Train cannot find path?
1 second. I had to fix them real quick. Do you have a path? What are you doing? There's a path right here. I think I might know what it is. Well, yeah, it's that. What is? Move that there, yeah. There you go. Okay, it was a temporary measure. just so it gets going. And because they changed the ammo recipe literally the day or so after I made this thing. So now the ammo recipe is cheaper. So I'm going to be using the resources here to make the rails for the time being.
Wait, Factorio got updated?
Yeah, it does get updated.
Oh, wow.
And I also sent you the videos of the creator bug fixing. His bug fixing let's play. But yeah,
Like the thing that was like 2 hours long?
Recipes, yeah. He's made more. He has like 2 other videos now. I do recognize that I will need to make a lot of red conveyors for this, though. I mean, if you want to make something to automate the red conveyors, that'd be nice.
That's actually not a bad idea.
And we'll need that for the blue conveyors anyways, because they take red conveyors. Actually...
Red conveyors.
Yeah. Because I think the blue conveyors are just adding...
More speed?
Yeah, it's just adding more gears and lubricant.
You lube them up?
Mm-hmm.
Top 5 autism simulators. Number 1, Factorio. But yeah, this is definitely a type of autism.
I mean, it has train.
Yeah. We took like a week break and I like, other than what you just asked me to do, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. What are these? Okay. Basically, I just need a lot of iron.
Yeah, pretty much. But you still have a fair bit of iron, or a little bit of iron on that patch there.
I mean, I don't know the exact name of the format, but this is like the format of like 3440 by 1880, I think. Or like, I don't fucking know. 1440. 1440. 1440.
Oh, I think it's the ultra wide.
Yeah, it's ultra wide.
Yeah. There's the other iron node by the copper ore in the corner.
Iron node and copper.
Yeah, if you need more iron.
I mean, I could technically fork off of this iron here, but like this is already...
I'm planning on using the 2 nodes down here for the
already not that much
factory.
left. Eh, what the hell? What would another instructor do? Mm, well, this is technically automated now. Not greatly, but it is. How many solar panels are you on here? That many? The accumulators. That many. Some of your drills are out of iron.
Oh, where?
Over by the place I just walked by. I need to go grab the accumulators to build more.
It can't be. Actually, yeah, just walk by there the next time you're by there.
Did you order them to be executed?
Yeah. It'll be fixed eventually when one of us walks through there. No, but don't you have them automated here? Why aren't they getting their resources? What? No, that's what.
Your circle of speed boosted conveyor crafters.
Yeah, exactly.
Do we know how to make a logistics network yet?
I think we need roboports for that. Okay, rails are railing.
I keep seeing these things that are marked as X, like for like deletion down here. All of these trees and shit. And I keep thinking they're bugs.
Mm-hmm.
Do you as well?
Uh, somewhat. Okay, I'm just gonna like hand make the conveyors I'll need for the factory anyways right now. Something I can do while the rails are crafting.
I don't even know how to check the aspect ratio on OBS, so I was probably just using whatever aspect ratio is on my monitor.
So yeah, the AI overview is saying the ultra wide is usually either 21.9 or 32.9.
Yeah.
So it might just be like the 32.9 for like those
Well,
ultra wide
I
OLED ones.
I looked up my exact resolution.
Oh,
I
is that it?
I looked up my exact resolution and it just say 21.9.
Oh, okay. Then yeah.
So it's probably 21.9. If it isn't, I'll probably look into it later. I don't know. Like, I've never actually thought about it.
I would assume it is. There's no black bars or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't say aspect ratio because it's just I have my resolution set to the resolution of my monitor on the OBS streaming thing. For the resolution. So it's just that. It's 21.9. Assuming that is actually my aspect ratio, I don't fucking know. It's either 21.9 or the other one. Okay, it says the aspect ratio for this resolution is either 21.9 or 43.18. I don't know what the difference. I don't know what the difference between those two would even be. Like I already don't really know what aspect ratio means. I'm assuming it's the ratio of your aspect, but what does that mean?
Well, I think the aspect ratio is just the width of your monitor and the height of your monitor or something.
But like, why is the aspect ratio important over the resolution?
Because resolution is the density of the pixels, and the aspect ratio is like the shape of your monitor. That's why yours is ultra wide. And it has the larger number on the left side.
Okay.
Because normally it's whatever it's called, 16:9 or something. And the 16 is how wide a normal monitor is, and that's why it looks landscape. Because the 16 is larger than 9. Because 9's the vertical, and 16 is the wide.
Going off of what he asked, like 1610 is asking if I have a 4K monitor. Is what going off what I looked up. I do not have a 4K monitor.
1610 wouldn't be a 4K. I have, and that's the thing. It's based off of the ratio between the length and the height. Because my 4K monitor is still a 16:9, but it's larger. It's a 32-inch versus a 27-inch.
Well, it was an AI overview. It said like it was 16:9.
No.
It said 16:9 was the standard for 4K monitor.
Standard. Yeah, it's standard for 4K. It's standard for all monitors.
Oh.
The reason you can have a 27-inch monitor and a 32-inch monitor and have the same aspect ratio is because you divide the length of the monitor or the height of the monitor by the width of the monitor. So they can be larger numbers or smaller numbers as long as they have the same. As long as they get the same number when you divide them.
I've noticed an issue.
What?
You can walk through the physical pipes that are if they're into the ground.
Where are you? Oh, I don't mind that. How else are we going to drink the water?
Oh, nice. Look at how many conveyors we already have.
Oh, nice. I'm also, just as a temporary measure so I can get some resources going somewhat to use, I'm filling the central area iron with the iron from the train.
Mm-hmm.
Just temporarily get more use out of it. Because I think it was filling up a decent bit. Okay, now I'm going to cut it off because I need the steel.
I'm going to be upping my production of iron.
Okay, I think the pizza's arrived.
Oh, the pizza here!
Oh wait, hold on. Okay, never mind. That's not the pizza. That's my brother. I was wondering why the dog was so excited.
I was so excited for the pizza.
Yeah. I might have to cut the Factorio short depending on what we're doing here.
Okay.
We'll see. It should be fine. This was somewhat unexpected though, so we'll just have to see. Okay, I'm gonna be right back. After I get the gears in motion. Quite literally. I am low on gears. Okay, be right back.
No, this is 3440 3440 by 1440. I can literally just go and check. Oh, it says the aspect ratio. I am blind, apparently. The aspect ratio is 4318. Yeah, widescreen. Ultra wide.
Anything happen while I was gone?
I changed how the batteries are automated.
Oh, okay.
By extension of that, I mean I also changed the accumulator as well. There's two factories for batteries now. They're in a completely different orientation. I redid a few conveyor lines. Yeah, it's just better now.
Hmm. Okay, well the rails are building up at least.
Is that your dog?
There's 2 dogs now.
Oh. Oh, you got another one?
No, my brother brought these.
Oh.
Speaking of that, I'll be right back.
Time to feed the battery factories their speed modules. I'll have to tell him about that. TNT? That's what I thought. I'll be right back. I was AFK, yes. I went AFK on the train kissing scene. The train manager is currently on visitation leave, so they're gonna be like that for a little bit. I don't know how to work train signals. I just need to figure out what I should be doing next. Probably, more solar panel stuff.
We all die yet?
Yeah, sorry, the game's over.
Does anything happen?
Check your DMs real quick.
Hey, I recognize that.
Yeah, we got some train Yuri going on.
Why did you not stop? There's a... Why does it want it to go? Why is it green? There we go. That appears to fixed it.
And the person in chat said chain
Stop.
signals.
Yeah, I replaced it with a chain signal. Train signal.
Train chain.
To be fair, the signal network there is roughly put together.
It's probably like your like first time doing train signals, yeah? Or maybe second?
Not really. The second time, but also second time in 8 years or something. And also, I just because we decided to make a funny bi-directional circuit, you know, very funny.
Well, it's just like in trains and Satisfactory just kind of work, so you don't really need to think about this stuff.
Yeah. We also didn't make it too complex.
Also, you can like add like as much shit you want to a train. Like we had like one train for like the entire Satisfactory playthrough, and it was enough. Especially because of how good drones are as well.
Yeah, drones are really good.
Because these are just different trains. And different drones as well. You can just have like the train carry like the bulk and just have the drones carry like a bunch of little stuff as well.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back again.
Oh my goodness. Just need more accumulators. You think there's enough solar panels to shoot down a plane yet?
Okay, I am back.
Hi.
Yes.
Welcome back. Did you see that I fed the battery factories some blue things? Blue starburst?
Oh. I see. I think I can load the car directly from the chests with a inserter. Yeah, I can.
What are you loading for the chest?
The rails. Look at it. It's just loading. Sorry, my mother's talking about hot yoga. What? How the fuck did you just make it do?
Got some depleted uranium. I think it's funny that I could just make them take shit out of the car. Alright, well, since I overclocked the hell out of the batteries, we don't have a battery problem anymore.
Okay.
I don't think we need to, like, add more to the accumulators. Like, I think it's fine at the pace it's going at.
Yeah,
Like,
and I'll be making some more as well.
Yeah.
Just to go along with the solar panels. Like while I'm down there, you know. Just to make sure the rate matches the solar panels.
The funny thing is, so, like, these solar panels, like, having one of them with the current, like, with our current size, is fine. Like, I made all of these solar panels over here with, like, the, wait, how many do I have? Like, 3?
I mean, I'm planning on,
Yeah.
1 second,
I have 3 solar panel crafters.
I downloaded a funny blueprint. So I'm planning on, with how I calculated it, ideally, it should be able to make one of, just as an example, it should be able to make one of, well, if I can find an area without a rock. It doesn't matter, actually. An area, one of these every 11 minutes. Fucking brown tree is in the way. Specifically the brown tree, not any other color tree.
Hey, TNT.
Compy, where are you?
Your kin are yelling in the background.
Yeah, they are.
I am at the solar farm.
One of these. Do you see it down here?
One
One of these every 11 minutes. Look what I just placed down here.
I'm looking at you.
No, not at me. Look at you, but down.
Me, but down.
Look at the map. Look at the map. I did, yeah, that.
Oh, that's a piece of solar, all right.
Yeah, and I also made sure to make enough, or to include enough big poles and substations and roboports.
Roboport.
Yeah. So we should be able to make one of these every 11 minutes or so.
Oh, okay.
Once it gets going. That's the idea, at least, based off of the Excel.
You having a family get-together? In the background?
My mother decided to signal my brother that we have pizza. And we also have a trip to discuss. Okay, it is time to build. Are the trains kissing? Or are they fine?
They're fine.
Okay, that's good.
Mine is still loading plastic and yours is, loading stone.
Yeah, I'm gonna disconnect the steel from the rails. I think we have enough rails, potentially. Hopefully.
Enough rails to make at least one purple?
Enough rails to make... I'm making the distribution thing for the ammo first before I work on the next factory. That way the pollution we make doesn't, cause issues.
Fair enough.
That's what I've been spending the last however many hours we've played doing, is just military.
Mm-hmm.
My mother's talking about her limited nails.
Nail gun from Ultra Kill?
No, probably.
Would you rather have unlimited bacon or no bacon, or unlimited games but no games?
Bacon.
What is this down here? Is this like supposed to be a radar, or why does it have multiple pylons?
Well, oh yeah. Well, what are you?
I'm just this thing right here.
No, don't question it.
It is indeed a radar. Is that coal like from the rocks or something?
Oh, yes, it's from the rocks. And the robots believe in global warming.
Stop them on the tracks with us.
What are you doing?
Hmm? What am I doing? I literally just told the bots to put the stuff in the box for you. You made it pick up a tile! You made it pick up part of the floor. How are we supposed to tell which lane is which now?
Oh, did you just lay out another lane of wood?
Yes. I have a lot of wood in my inventory as it is. Oh no, more wood. Have you seen anything to do with the Dark Ages of Doom?
No,
It's pretty cool.
I have heard. By the way, the pizza was expensive and mid.
Where did you get it from?
Uh, Baker Boy Pizza or something.
Maker Boy Pizza.
Baker.
Oh, Baker Boy Pizza. Okay. Why does my solid fuel have a blue background?
What?
Why does my solid fuel have a blue background in my inventory?
Yeah, why does it?
I don't know.
Yeah, what does that do?
What? Oh, you're make. I opened up inventory. I suddenly saw like so many more things had blue backgrounds on them.
What does it do though?
What if I walk near you and all of your bots start robbing?
You can't shoot in Detroit.
This is a shakedown.
Maybe we'll see. Oh, that would be funny if they did.
Did you call for tree removal?
I mean, that would be something. But I have grenades.
Mm.
And they don't generate wood. If I'd figured out how to trash the wood, that would be nice, but
Yeah.
I don't know how to do that, yeah.
Yeah, it would be really helpful if we knew how to do that. Unfortunately, we do not. My inventory has been like full of wood since we've started, basically. It's almost kind of crazy, like how much wood I have in my pants right now.
I've been solid all the time. Okay, so that'll be the first station. Of course there's a rock there.
I have explosives on me if you would like help.
Not that type of rock, but
Oh, okay.
those would be helpful though, eventually. I mean, you're always welcome to
Why
come
did
over
you
and
mark this
watch.
entire cliff line? Do you want me to help with that?
That was accidental, but I mean...
Okay, I won't do anything. I only have like 30 on me.
I might, I'll mark this area, because that one could go. And I guess we could clean up this area a little bit. Leave that one cliff there because it's acting as the wall, but everything else can go there. That's probably fine, actually. Destroy some of those cliffs. I'll just mark what cliffs might be annoying.
These cliffs up here, right?
One second. Yeah, that little lip, so I can put the rails through there. Oh yeah, and the one by the uranium.
Uranium.
And then the one by the pipe. Conveniently placed nearby the explosives. And then I guess this little cliff edge there. I might try and see if I can make landfill.
I don't think I have that many, but I can see how much I can do with how much I have on me right now.
I'm just marking these so when we walk by them.
When we walk by them and we have explosives on our person.
Yeah. And then that one would be, like, really good to get rid of.
So how much are these, again? Let me check. Oh, yeah, okay. I can probably just go and make more.
Okay, and that should be fine then, I believe, potentially.
Maybe sometime I need to roll around in the fucking tank and just destroy all of these trees.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, there's the crop circle.
Oh, yeah. Don't you mean the lore-accurate CPU architecture?
Yes. CPU crop circle.
And I guess these cliffs aren't really helping anybody as well. Oh, that's cool. Control left click while you're making rails. It avoids obstacles. Oh, that's nice. That's really cool.
Why do barrels only exist for this one purpose?
A universal truth we shouldn't know.
How do you even cancel, like, a deconstruct?
Undeconstruct?
Upgrade planner. Upgrade the cliffs.
Yeah. With these upgrades, you never stood a chance.
Oh. Well, I guess all those cliffs are gonna get blown up. I don't think we need to blow them up yet. Like, I've already punched holes through here. You need me to punch bigger holes?
Which ones are you doing?
The ones by the uranium and the radar under the uranium.
I mean, they exist, you know.
Hey, TNT, I think I figured out. I think I figured it out.
Mm-hmm.
I figured out what it does when you
What is it?
highlight the slot blue. You lock that slot to only being able to hold that item.
How do you unlock the slot?
I don't know.
Oh. I just have to middle click it again.
Okay.
There you go.
I saw I had like two inventory slots with accumulators in them, and I don't even have accumulators on me. Are you gonna do landfill over this lake, or?
Well, I'm not gonna. I might do like a path for the train to follow through, or for conveyors in the train. But that might be it, though. I want to keep the wall kind of there. And then the same reason to like clear those cliffs so I can have the train and conveyors just go straight through. Yeah, why didn't early explorers use grenades to clear the trees?
Probably budgetary reasons, honestly.
Yeah, that's lame.
They probably didn't have them automated yet. At the same time, why wouldn't they just use a tank to clear trees as well?
Huh.
Like, that's just a one-time craft.
I like how I toss grenades at my feet and I don't even see my shield for like half a second.
Does it like break or something? Or what?
No, it regens that quickly.
Oh. Why did you lock your depleted uranium and uranium fuel cells to my inventory?
I don't know, you might want those later eventually.
Stay away from me.
Unfortunately for you, I can lock onto your character.
No!
Oh, you already did, okay.
Dude, imagine if the toggle personal RoboPort keybind was all before.
Oh, imagine.
What happened here?
Uh,
Did your train have an accident?
where?
In its pantaloons?
Oh. I don't question that. One of these days, it's like a rock's going to break and it's going to make a QR code.
And we're gonna scan it and it's gonna like take us to the next ARC announcement that no one knows about.
Yeah, that or it's going to steal your Bitcoin.
Yeah, that as well.
That'd be a good game idea, though.
Stealing Bitcoin?
Yeah. Someone should make an app for that.
Let me talk to my Bitcoin assassin. You know what? Since we're here, this entire cliff can go whenever. Like, I'm not gonna leave just partial cliffs here, you know? Like, it would be a corpse of
You
its
have a
former
grudge against
self.
that specific cliff?
Yes. This cliff can stay, though. This cliff's cool. I need to go grab more steel for more barrels for more cliff explosives.
More steel.
Flint and steel! Yes.
I wonder if that actually had an effect on, like, steel manufacturing stocks.
What, flint and steel?
Yeah.
That'd be really funny, actually.
I mean, you know, like
how Chicken Jockey had an effect on Chicken Jockey stocks.
Yeah. I mean, technically it did, probably. Someone bought a chicken for the theater.
And a child. and a child, and then they painted the child green. Me when I go to the adoption center and I just shout, "Chicken Jockey!" I point at the nearest disabled child.
A fucking wheelchair. Don't worry, I'll return this one later.
I need him for a funny bit.
I wonder if that'll be a Make-A-Wish eventually. Someone wants to become a chicken jockey.
My lifelong wish is to become the chicken jockey from the Minecraft movie. The Nether.
Did they actually make it to the end?
Apparently, that what happened in a. They off-screened the Ender Dragon, TNT.
What? How do you off-screen the Ender Dragon in Minecraft?
I don't know,
Did they
man.
skip the end poem or something?
Well, they
as well?
have Elytra. And I believe, like Steve said somewhere, that the Ender Dragon was a real threat, or something like that. I haven't watched the
I'm
movie,
surprised they
but
didn't.
I've heard
Did they reference like the beds in the Nether?
that. I don't think they did, but I've never I have not watched it. Yeah, maybe we should find out how to pirate it.
Yeah, Steve invites you to his bed in the Nether. What do you do?
Chicken jockey. Yeah, we should find a way to how to watch it together, maybe. It's
Has Cheese seen the movie yet?
Good question.
Comfy, this is a mild.
Did you watch the movie or not?
No, I mean the pipe in the way. You see?
Where are you? Oh.
Yeah. Mild.
What is this connected to?
Probably something I did. Or, maybe.
Yes. It's connected.
Yeah, don't mind
It's
it.
connected to your chemical plant that you put here behind my oil factory.
Yeah, I don't mind what they're doing there. Yeah, see, I couldn't contain myself. I just needed the blue shit.
Don't forget to drink your blue shit.
Mild inconvenience. What is this doing here, actually?
I just placed it randomly. You can get rid of it if you want. Yeah, because you gave me the blueprint. I've got an idea.
Creeper?
Oh man. I wonder if they referenced that in the Minecraft movie.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty funny. You know, it's funny when the FNAF movie actually made those references, made the actual references to the fandom better than the Minecraft movie.
Yeah.
It's just kind of odd.
Chicken jockey.
Because, I mean, I wasn't even too, like, crazy into the FNAF stuff, but even then it's still funny to see, like, Game Theory in there. Because he's a huge part of the fandom.
I've heard Dan TDM is in the Minecraft movie.
Oh, well, that's nice.
But also, Mumbo Jumbo helped with Redstone in the Minecraft movie.
So did
like, they
did
wanted
they get an
to.
actual predator?
Yo, they got an actual predator to play Dreams.
A child predator.
Hey
They
guys,
just log into a Minecraft SMP.
Go Gadgets allegations.
We'll save that for the sequel, you know.
Yeah, they have the Ultra Kill Hideous Mass playing Dream live action. Yeah, this is how we This is how we do deforestation around these here parts.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hey, how you doing?
No!
You can't run from your demons. They have coal.
I'm surprised they haven't like, caught up to me yet. Like run out of energy.
So between a blind cicada and an electric toothbrush, who do you think would win?
That's an odd combination. And in what way do you mean win?
Yes. Who's on top and who's on bottom?
Do you mean that like sexually or?
I don't know. It depends on the blind cicada.
Yeah. I mean, I feel like the cicada might be on top because the electric toothbrush only moves when told.
Yeah, but who is in whose hand? Someone might be watching. How do you think the electric toothbrush got there in the first place?
Dedication.
Who do you think blinded the cicada?
Think fast, chuckle nuts.
By the way, electric toothbrush is a Grisaia reference.
There are many references in Grisaia from what I've realized.
Yeah. But there's also a lot of references in Zirconia as well.
Yeah, like actual wars that happened.
Yeah. In like India and Pakistan and Russia and Ukraine.
Mm-hmm.
And North Japan and South Japan.
Wait, there's North Japan now? Are they separating?
Well, I mean, in lore, they fucking nuked Japan so hard in the middle that it glassed the entire ocean and split the continent in two. And then the north one joined America and Russia, and the south joined India and China.
Hmm.
And the Middle East is hyper-religious.
Oh, so this is like the real Middle East.
Yeah, pretty much.
You got a real close shave here.
They're hyper-religious, but they have an idol squad of nuns.
Yeah.
Who are also the peacekeepers.
You got a goon squad?
They kill you if you don't perform.
Oh.
They're apparently the strike squad for anyone who goes rogue. It's a miracle we haven't been run over by a train yet.
Yeah. How many trees do you think have been run over by the trains?
Probably one or two. Oh wait, I have stone.
sure would be a shame if I hit this delicate infrastructure with my tank.
Wasn't there a man who made a homemade tank to do just
Fucking
that?
Killdozer.
Yeah.
The most relatable crash out ever, you know?
There's a crash out. I think there's also like some Kentucky people who also like stole an excavator. You know, I think if Kentucky was more popular, it might be more like Florida. Like, it might be referenced to more like that.
Yeah, but what about Ohio?
Yeah, Ohio is,
Ohio is never the same after the chemical spill. Ohio gozaimasu.
Ohio Gunzaimas?
Yes. This is like a relaxing way to get rid of trees. This is like relaxing tank noises, removing trees to relax and study to, you know?
Hmm. You know what would be funny in Ultra Kill? Just a deforestation level where you punch trees. It's the suicide level
by the
tree
way,
with all the trees.
Doom Dark Ages actually has its own take on some of like the familiar Ultra Kill layers, like the fucking suicide tree forest and the ship in the ocean Styx.
The Titanic?
Yes.
What?
Imagine you take that big ass ship in the ocean Styx and then you rammed it into the fucking wall. Cause he fucking does that shit. He dies and he comes back because he's literally too angry to die. By the way, I mean like the ocean Styx literally, because like it's like it's a big fucking ocean like in Ultra Kill.
It's got a big stick.
Yeah.
The band.
Yeah, like the entirety of like Doom the Dark Age is just like a giant hell yeah game. I hear people complaining about like its progression system where you collect gold and shit. Like, don't all the Doom games have like progression systems?
I mean, I heard people complain about like the parrying. It's like, what?
Play Ultra Kill.
Yeah. And Ultra Kill's like, I like Ultra Kill combat better as well. How do I... Why does the radius keep expanding on the landfill?
That's what I like about it is it like the Doom Dark Ages gameplay feels like a like a simplified, like bit slower version of Ultra Kill combat. And Ultra Kill combat in general is better than Doom's combat, in my opinion. So it just feels closer to Ultra Kill, which means I like it more than the other ones. Especially with like the ability to parry.
Oh, that would explain it.
Yeah,
It's whenever I push my push to talk button, it increases the landfill size radius. So I was wondering why it just kept growing.
Yeah, so if you like Ultra Kill, like in terms of Doom games, Dark Ages is probably the best comparison to it.
Compy, do you have any
Mainly because
underground conveyors?
Underground conveyors.
Yes.
How do I open this tank's inventory?
Click on it.
Click on it. Okay. I also have one landfill.
Here, take some ammo. Thank you. Yeah, take some grenades too. Yeah, any grenades?
I do not have. I have actually no. I do have 202 grenades on me.
Take those 3 grenades. Why can't you just driving the tank around like a tractor?
Yes, that's basically what it is. Hi.
Hey.
Thankfully, we can't go into the water with these things. This is a top-down game. There's no water here. The water is invisible wall. Like Eternal has, but back to Doom. Eternal has like the weapon swapping of Ultra Kill, but Dark Ages has like the parrying, and in a way, kind of also the healing, because you want to be like close to things and you kill them.
Well, I like the parrying. I think it's pretty cool. I think it's a good way to still have some of the styling of a glory kill, except make it more engaging rather than just highlighting an enemy and then glory killing it.
It has the glory kill system. Like people were like complaining about like how like the unique glory kills were like going away, but honestly, with the new glory kill system, like it just works so well with the gameplay flow. It just works really well with the gameplay flow with how glory kills work in our Dark Ages. Because like glory kills now are just kind of like a window where you can kill them a bit early with your melee, basically.
Yeah, like it doesn't take you out of the gameplay.
Yeah,
that's what I
it's like part of the gameplay loop.
Yeah, because it was fun in 2016 in Eternal, but I do think I like the smoother gameplay as well.
And also, like with the parrying as well, like the parrying and the fact that it's overall slower than something like Eternal or Ultra Kill means that you're literally there face tanking your enemy if you can land the parry. Like so, you're unyielding. You feel very powerful. Like, learning to, like, consistently parry an enemy that I was struggling with was so fucking satisfying. Because, like, they go from being a threatening enemy, like, oh, I'm just gonna fucking stand in front of him and shoot him until he fucking dies while he can't do anything to me. Because I know his moveset. Although the only one I really struggled with was, like, the Cyber Demon. But once I learned like the Cyber Demon's pattern, like every other demon after it was easier to learn. I played in Ultra Violence, by the way.
Oh, nice.
I feel like normal would be from from a general standpoint, Doom: The Dark Ages is easier than Ultra Kill. Later levels in Ultraviolence might be like equal to later levels on standard of like violence or something.
Well, yeah, Ultra Kill is just a overall faster paced.
But Ultraviolence Doom was still pretty fun. It was like it was decently hard. Like not as hard as Ultra Kill, but it was decently hard. Ultra Kill makes every game in this genre easier, though. You have to keep that in mind. Like, if you know how to play Ultra Kill, you're gonna know the gist of what Dark Ages is.
Yeah.
And, like, you'll know, like, at least 50% of what Eternal is. Like, Eternal is really Ultra Kill, but without the parry and without the blood healing.
There's no Minos Prime.
Yeah, there's no Minos Prime. There's no Minos Prime skill check. The only skill check you have is upping your difficulty to, like, Ultra Nightmare or something.
Can you beat the game just using the pistol?
Yeah.
Okay. I know, because there's the YouTuber who just likes using the pistol. Compy, you got any stone in your pocket?
Yes, actually. Let me put it in the tank. So there's one more stack. But another thing that I do actually like about the Dark Ages, though, is that it's not as heavy on weapon swapping as something like Eternal.
Well, yeah, I never actually got into the weapon swapping in Eternal, but that was before I played Ultra Kill.
Yeah. Ultra Kill heavily encourages the weapon swapping. Weapon swapping in Eternal is only just optimal. Like, if you want to optimize. But, like, it is not encouraged because Dark Age's weapon swap has time. Like, there's a delay in, like, in the weapon swap. Like, it takes time for you to pull the weapon out. Instead of you just, like, whipping that shit out like you're high or something. I don't know. Making donuts?
Huh.
But yeah, I do like how it works. Although, like, I don't really weapon swap in games unless I really need to. Like, even in Ultra Kill, I don't use weapon swap too often unless I'm trying to P rank.
Someone is knocking.
Mm-hmm. I'll bring it back. I feel like the one thing that I would change about Dark Ages is the fact that every time I die, it says, would you like to use your extra life? And I have to hold the button to say no.
You got a mushroom?
Like there's like it has extra lives as a system, which I think is kind of dumb.
How do you get the extra life? Is it just like a hidden collectible
Yeah,
or something?
it's a hidden collectible. You can only have 3 of them at a time.
They should just do the, like, double shields or something.
Yeah.
Pull the, ultra kill and give you double shields, but spawn the enemies behind you.
Oh, they do that sometimes. There are some really funny secrets. Like, there's one that's kind of like my house, you know, like it's like a liminal space. And, like, you walk into a corner and, like, fucking 20 Hell Knights spawn and you have to fight them in melee. It's really fucking funny. And there's also one, like, there's another one where you have to fight, like, at least 10 of them and one of them's armored. Like, you pick up one of those big health orbs and all of a sudden there's, like, 8 Hell Knights to spawn behind you. And then, like, 4 more of them spawn and one of them's armored. Yeah, they handle their secrets pretty well. Like, there's also a secret, like, you know, like one of the that has the toys. You collect one of the toys and you turn around and the enemies spawned behind you.
They're just watching you.
Yeah. I will say that there is a specific level in Doom the Dark Ages where I actively had to, like, take off my headphones and look away from the screen because it was underwater.
Uh-huh. Is it worse than the Leviathan?
Yes. The only difference is I don't need to, like, pay attention to move through, really. You're actually, like, in the Doom one is, like, you're actively swimming through, like, near pitch black water with something in the distance. Like, it doesn't attack you. But fucking hell, man.
When does Subnautica Early Access come out again? Didn't they say it was, like, going to be in 2025?
Yeah, I think so.
Did they specify what month? So I am looking forward to that.
Yeah, it'll be very funny. I'm sure the people on the stream will be very entertained by the man with thalassophobia playing the thalassophobia game.
Well, have you at least, like, seen the story and stuff of the first game?
Yes. With Alan and stuff.
Yeah. Well, not the...
Oh, and Alan was... No, Alan's in Below Zero.
Below Zero, yeah.
The rocket and the giant squid monster that talks to you.
Yeah, the only voice
voice
character being the, the Empress Leviathan king. Or Emperor Leviathan, yeah.
Yeah. I do know about a bit about the story. Yeah, it says 2025, like, it doesn't give a specific month.
Hey, Gumpy, you got grenades, right? Or actually, no, never mind, you have a tank.
Yes.
Do you wanna, like, just...
To kill the single tree in the road, or just all of them?
Just the line. There you go. Thank you. No, there are more.
Yeah, let me line up.
Oh, there's one here. There's, like, just another line there, yeah. There you go. I'm gonna try to avoid the coal patch, because I need that coal patch, actually. Rock. Stone.
There'll be a delay. Oh, you got it. Never mind.
There will be a delay to your Amazon package. I'm currently ramming against a rock. No, why didn't that guy who got like his leg stuck in the rock? Why didn't he just bring out his pocket tank?
Can, can you do a video of you killing someone with a rock?
What?
Apparently, I know a lot of things that that other people don't. Because I remember referencing an old meme like a few weeks ago, or like a few months maybe. And like she's like, "What the fuck are you talking about? Like, how do you not know? Like, you know about like the Navy SEAL copy pasta thing?
Oh yeah,
You're fucking dead,
Krispy
kiddo.
Kreme. Yeah, you crunch.
Yeah, you're fucking dead, kiddo. I have like over 300 confirmed kills. Like, apparently Cheese didn't know about that until I said something
What?
about it. I was like, how?
Yeah.
It just makes me feel really fucking old when I talk about these things, and like people are like, "What the fuck are you talking about?" I'm like,
Oh no, that's still in my generation. Jesus,
yeah,
in my
like,
generation.
yeah, but
I mean, we're in the same generation.
it just makes me feel old of like I talk about these old memes and someone says they don't know what it is.
I just say Vine nowadays, and even the old people won't know what Vine is. Only like a certain chunk of millennial and Gen Z.
Well, I
are aware of Vine.
I didn't actively watch Vine, but I know what it is.
Yeah, I know the memes of Vine though. From YouTube Shorts. From before we had YouTube Shorts, we just had Vine compilations.
Like the good TikTok.
Yeah. Well, it was always fucked, but it's just the transformation. How many hands the company had to go through.
Yeah, Vine was TikTok back in the day. Any
We had
children?
Vine, and we had Musical.ly, and
Yeah. Any kids back? Any kids in the chat? Yeah, Vine was what the old TikTok, the OG.
I don't know if our talking topics are appropriate for anyone who doesn't know what Vine is.
Yeah. I don't mean to get political, but yeah, I agree.
I don't mean to get political, but I don't think it's a genocide.
Which genocide are we
don't
talking
know.
about?
I don't know. I'm just saying I don't think it's a genocide. I think it's just a bunch of people killing people.
Well, like, didn't the genocide expert already say wasn't a genocide?
Who?
I'm not gonna mention like the genociders, but I can mention the professional genocider. I'm talking about Germany.
No. Yeah. Thought you were about to say Asmongold.
No, Asmongold's only a serial genocider if it comes to cockroaches. They like practically like live and spawn from in his house.
It's a spawn point. So you got a Minecraft spawner under his bed.
Yeah.
What?
I ran you over with the tank and it made like a complicated, long, loud bang sound.
I did not see you run over me. Also, I need to rewind the stream.
I didn't even mean to hit you, it just happened.
Me when I stubbed my toe.
It's louder than when I hit a cliff. It's louder when I hit trees. What is it louder when I hit a rock? Yes. So hitting you is... You are stronger than a cliff, a rock, and trees.
When do we unlock the jumping trains?
Oh, like in Minecraft?
That might be a mod, actually.
Yeah, probably on like Create or something. And you can make like custom trains and create.
No, I mean for Factorio jumping trains. The trains leap. They take to the air.
Oh!
They accept gravity as a concept, but not a law.
You feeling the turrets that way?
I'm just flipping this back around so I can close the circuit. I might change this eventually, but I mean, it worked.
How do you pick up these like the dead turrets?
I have a idea. Oh. Okay. I was going to say put that there and run over it.
Replaced them. Why? How convenient. This furnace is tank proof. Is this gonna be like the stop where it refills on ammo?
Yeah, probably.
Oh, sorry, Bob. Sorry, Bob. Why did it kill you that time? Last time, like last two times I hit you, you didn't die. Hmm.
Huh?
Small accident happened. Would you like some electric You have 40 mining drills?
Okay, I need to make train stops.
I'm gonna park this tank now.
Oh, what do you mean?
Can this go through inserters? No, it cannot. I mean, yes, technically, but also no. Whoa. Yeah, so there's a broken inserter on the fish line now, by the way.
How dare.
Food.
I wonder how the buffer is going down here with this ammo. Oh, that's pretty good. It's a handful of ammo, yeah.
Yes, I need to get more water. You like noodles?
They do. Indeed, exist.
I'm eating right now, so I'm just watching you.
Okay.
How do I lock camera?
Go to players in the top right and then click on my name.
I pin you?
I think it just works. I'm just not moving right now. I'm counting the amount of turrets right now, and then I'm going to basically just trying to see how many or how much ammo I need to split between all the walls when it goes around to feed them.
Space Age? We're not on Space Age yet.
You know, it's not Space Age. Probably do that eventually, though.
Yeah. Right now we're just playing normal Factorio. And when we're done with normal Factorio, there's probably going to be like a, I don't know, a month or two long break in between, and then we're probably going to pick up Space Age. As for the reason why I'm watching him do stuff and not doing stuff myself, I am currently eating food.
And I am attempting to make a train that distributes ammo to walls of gun. Huge wall. A lot of gun.
That's the border wall. We're making the biters pay for it.
Exactly. Modesty is not in my dictionary.
It's not even done yet. These just have the machine gun turrets on it. You haven't even gotten the lasers and flamethrowers down. Well, it's understandable when you realize exactly how big the turret wall is.
Honestly, these don't need the extra inserters.
Yeah, all of this stuff, all of this, these are turret walls.
I mean, I made sure to supply enough ammo, so we're making enough ammo. Sorry, I have Excel open on the second screen. Trying to see what percentage total each wall is of the total amount of turrets.
Which direction is east again? You need to point it out, I'm directionally challenged.
East? Yeah, we could expand the wall east, yeah.
Right?
We could.
What's on the right? I know down we have like 2 more oil veins, but what's on the right? More iron?
Well, yeah, there's pollution there, but it's not bothering anybody.
Well, yeah, like what do you think the guns are for? What do you think the guns are for?
Oh, I'm just getting this line set up. We can go out and clear them later.
The pollution cloud is why it is so well defended. Or at least will be when they have ammo.
The cloud is the motivator.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I now know how much ammo each thing needs on each trip. This surely would work. I mean, yeah, we'll expand later. I mean, I built this wall before our pollution got over there, but it's taken me a while to make the ammo and then make the rails and then make the rail, and then it'll be a little bit to distribute the ammo.
You gotta make the train. Gotta make the train distribution system. You gotta make the... actually reload the guns. I'll be right back.
It can only get worse.
Hello?
Hi.
Oh, sorry, you need a wall removal kit? Oh. I looked away for a second, I got run over by a train.
The cargo wagon as well. It's just your legs are right over.
Well, there's our first train death.
But
Quite frankly, I agree.
There it is, trying to give me another fucking pistol.
I'm coming to inspect your red belt production. Hey, that's a fair amount.
It's just hijacking the stuff I already have. Although I did, like, up production. Oh, shit. This iron vein's starting to go under.
Yeah. Well, it's just the edges.
That's not the edge.
But I don't mind it.
Oh, there's still 2.5 mil there, though, so it's okay-ish. But yeah, this thing is meant to run with all of them, though.
Blue Starburst.
Yeah, I'm sure, but I'm sure some blue starburst will be able to make up for 3 whole lost extra extractors. Yes. I don't think I can physically put them anywhere that connects to the belt that would be sufficient. Oh well, this is gonna slow
Oh,
down
this affects the
soon.
economy.
Yeah, this is gonna slow down soon. I'll have to figure out where to slap them on here, then it'll work. TNT, you think this is a good idea? Look. You think this is a good idea? No! 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 Oh, there we go. I got them reconnected. They're just on the other edge. do you think the dogs are doing?
What do you think?
Barking.
Oh,
Oh, you know, one of our dogs has been hoarse for like the past few days. They've been barking.
are you hungry?
How hungry? Yeah, but they've had a hoarse voice for the past few days because they've been barking a lot.
Oh, just from barking?
There was like a lot of sirens that came through recently, and they've got a hoarse voice after that. So
I didn't know dogs could have that.
yeah, no, they can.
Do you get like throat medicine or something? Or just...
Well, it sounds like his voice is starting to heal, but it was really funny, like, to hear it first, because he's like, what the fuck? It sounds like a different dog. Because, like, his normal barking voice is, like, really shrill. And, like, since he has a hoarse voice, it's, like, more subdued. And yeah, it's the one that's barking in the background. I don't know if you can hear him. Oh, okay. I haven't really heard him bark today, so I don't know if he's still hoarse.
Oh, I heard that.
I wouldn't really say hearing him from multiple rooms over is like enough to tell if he's still hoarse or not. By the way, yes, horse jokes have been made for like the past week because of it. Hey, TNT.
Uh,
Would you look at this?
well, that is indeed a thing.
The solar farm has been solar farmed. I still have like 6 stacks of accumulators. So the accumulation of accumulators has been going well. Is this the boat you're gonna feed to your train?
Potentially. Oh, thank you.
Why do you only have 2 robots?
I have more than 2.
Oh. Yeah, this entire mechanism could use blue conveyors. There, I moved it up for you. We have beacons first, though.
Okay, last thing to do other than giving power to all of the walls.
You see, you got all of the train stops down already. I see that there is a need of a radar over there, though. So I just may do that. Like, whoops, I missed a spot. Okay, we got a radar down here now. How do you see the spawn rates again? The evolution factor?
Production, press P, and then go to pollution. Or you can see that pollution. And you can see what's sticking. And then go to the Factoriopedia and go to enemies, and then... Actually, where was it? Okay. You can see... Yeah, you can see where we are on the Factoriopedia if you look at the biter and spitter spawners.
Okay.
So we're currently in medium and big spitter, and medium and big biter territory. We're not getting behemoths yet. By the time we're going to want to have laser turrets and uranium ammo by the time we get to behemoths. But we should be able to clear out some nests and stuff by that point. And because I don't have any other trains on this network yet, I'm just not going to deal with signals or anything.
And you won't need them until you need to exchange batteries and oil. Why is there just a random wooden chest by the wall with 20 gears and 8 plastic in it?
I don't question it.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, he's right outside my door. Do you hear him?
Mm-hmm. Okay, the train is going.
1 second.
Okay, I need to get big pulse.
Hi. Your glorious creation is unfolding.
It is indeed. I forgot to put all of those on ore. There we go.
TNT?
Well,
Your friend is returning.
alright. Now it begins.
Hey TNT, I just realized something. You have a long-handed inserter catching fish on the end and it has fish. At the end of this turret wall.
I don't know that one. Good. It's got multiple fish. That's nice. It's working.
They had a fish turret. A turret that shoots
Oh,
fish.
nice.
Would you prefer just to place them yourself or you want to put down some blueprints?
Uh, uh, I mean, I'd have to chase the robots then, but it's fine.
Okay. I won't make you chase the robots then.
I'm out of pole. Forgot to hook up this wall as well. Need to do that.
Like that? 3 towers connects to the wall.
If you want to, can you rotate all of those inserters on this wall to face the other way, so that I can feed them from this turret?
Yeah, okay.
Here you go. Okay, I need to get more materials. By the way, Compy, I think you should change the thumbnail of the stream. I don't think we're getting purple tonight.
Okay.
Because honestly, I might get off after I finish the train thingy. It's already reasonably late. But it's progress at least. Because then the next one will just be purple. This is a good amount of progress though, because now we'll at least have this area locked down. And then we can focus on pushing out further, and then we can reinforce it as we go.
I put down blueprints for these towers.
Oh yeah, you can go from there as well, yeah. And by the point we need to actually add more stuff for like the behemoth biters. I don't know how, at what point they'll actually come into play. I don't know if that'll be by the time we already have our artillery or not.
We're probably going to have purple and well, the purple stream's probably gonna be purple and maybe flamethrowers. It's either gonna be flamethrowers or lasers, I feel.
Once we get coal liquefaction, that'll be when we can start doing the flamethrowers, because we can separate the heavy, because coal liquefaction just creates a ton of heavy oil by just using, it duplicates heavy oil by just using coal and steam. And that way we can separate it from our actual production with petroleum gas and stuff. We can just completely, we can feed a separate circuit with just heavy oil and the coal liquefaction to duplicate that heavy oil, and we can separate it entirely from the mines and stuff we're using, so we don't back up anything we're actually using to produce stuff.
Okay.
That's what I'm thinking, at least.
What's the idea?
Yeah, that is the idea.
Oh, hi.
Hi. Okay, nice. They're getting fed. Yeah, we're here to get those connected. Okay.
The last one is like one by the solar panels, I think.
Yeah. I mean that, or I could.
I mean, I have stuff on me to do it. Like, I could come over there. It's actually
Yeah, but
what
I have
I'm
an idea.
doing. You have an idea?
Mm-hmm.
Is there something that rhymes with Grug?
One sec. There you go. That's good.
Dude, if a single power line falls in the water, the entire fish population of this body of water is dead.
I don't think that's what the fish have to worry about.
Yep, they also have to worry about getting thrungled.
Oh, hey, train. Train, and I see ammo being moved. I like seeing that. Yeah, I think it's actually going to work. That's nice. Okay, now I'm just going to ride in the train for like half an hour. Okay, I'm going to be right back.
By the way, I am updating the thumbnail as we speak. I have already replaced the purple in the editing screen. By the way, I found a really helpful little asset. If it would let me copy it. I mean. There we go.
Okay, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
I changed the thumbnail ever so slightly.
Oh.
I'm also changing the description to we like purple to we don't like purple. Now I need to hop on Arc real quick. Let's see if I can have Arc Survival Ascended and Factorio open at the same time while I'm streaming. What could possibly go wrong, right?
Well, it's not like you're putting them on the same monitor, or a separate monitor.
Yeah, but the difference here is that Factorio is still getting picked up. So it's not like it's blinking out or anything. Hey, I'll just consider it a stress test, you know?
Should I open it as well?
Yeah, if you want to, I don't know. It's up to you. I'm doing it because someone asked me about, like, something I need to check as, like, an admin. But it does not seem... They're asking if the Easter event was still live on Extinction or something. It doesn't seem like it is.
Yeah, it's only using, well, Windows. Everything's only using 31% of my memory right now. So it should be fine.
It did lower the connection on OBS slightly. I will say that. I just checked. Okay, I should probably close Arc now. I'm starting to see, like, smear frames on Factorio stream. TNT, there's a fish on top of the power pole.
How dare.
You absolutely want to make sure that it picks up the right thing.
Yes.
How did I leave myself off at? What the heck? I'm in like the middle of nowhere. You training?
I'm watching.
Train watching?
Yes.
You're watching your mechanisms at work?
Making sure it's working. Yeah, it looks like it is, though.
What are the other lanes for?
Oh, what, you mean where it branches off?
Yeah.
That's just in case we had a second train to go around somewhere later,
Okay.
so that they can go without having to wait for the train to go. So they can pass it when it's unloading. I just haven't had stops or anything yet, or signals, because we only have one train.
Have you noticed that this locomotive is called Acid Burn?
Maybe. Yeah, really filled this bottom wall really quickly. That's nice. Oh, it's only gave them 10 each. Okay, that's fair.
How many bullets are in one magazine?
Enough. Okay, I'm gonna do one last thing and then I'm going to probably get off.
Okay. What you didn't do?
Something that must be done.
Does it run over that tree? Oh, you passed it. Is it get hit by the train in the car? Oh. Is it getting rid of firearm mags?
Yeah, potentially.
All right, well, it's either we're playing on Super Earth next weekend, or we're doing the exact same format we did today, which is like just Helldivers and Factorio. Back to
No,
back.
potentially. Maybe. Might not. I don't know. We'll see.
Depends. Depends on how much we like fighting for Super Earth, you know. And I'm hoping it lasts for like at least a week, because like it'd be kind of dumb like have the Super Earth fight only last for like 2 days. Like, I hope it's actually, like, a drawn-out thing. This is, like, one thing I want to be drawn out. I don't think it should be, like, a really quick and done thing.
Okay, I am going to save.
You're not even go park? You're out in the middle of nowhere.
No.
Okay.
I will see you.
Alright, I'll see you. Good night.